it go, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is the cool chief, because it's really tough, but it's a beautiful day, so good luck. And we're on the way, yes, we're on the way, and it's a beautiful day here in Daytona. You're falling way behind, try to make a hole through there. You're looking all over the track, let them see some control. There's a crash coming out turn 3, you better watch yourself. Somebody coming up behind you, somebody coming up behind. Watch out! Time for cooking, time left to go. Here we go, looking out behind you. Go. Better keep your eyes on the time, so it's in the spot of stress. Move your car, that's looking good. Yeah, good.
You're the one that walks me by. Every time I see you here, you make my sadness disappear. I'm feeling like chasing stars. You're the one that walks me by. Every time I see you here, you make my sadness disappear.
big time. Hey DJ, got up to the bonus stage. Can you keep it up with us? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, you got it.
Yo, keep it cool. Like your skills, yo. Come on, come on, come on, come on. DJ, you can do better than that. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Hey DJ, can you really keep up? Are you feeling alright? Yeah, yeah. Don't panic, you don't even need to start a fight. Keep up, man, doing alright. Scratch his head. How's it feel? Everybody's loving you. Come on, DJ, let's see what you got. Come on, relax, brother. Come on, relax, brother. Sounds great. Come on. Crowd's waiting. What you waiting for? You're doing great. Keep it up. DJ, you ain't bad. DJ. All the fine ladies over there, all the homeboys over there trying to chill, act tough, you know what I'm saying? You know, have a good time. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is Crackin' DJ.
Hello, chat. How y'all doing today? It is Friday. It is the start of a new month. Hello, Pancat, Robbie, Hordian, Koyos, Guinea. Thank you for the raid. How you guys doing today? Unfortunately, I know Guinea has been doing Crusader Kings for like the past week. Unfortunately, well, actually, no. I know Guinea has been doing Crusader Kings too for the past week, and he plays that game pretty well whenever like I have that on my second screen while I'm working. I'm afraid to tell you that, 1, today's stream is nothing like Crusader Kings 2, and 2, I don't expect to play any of it well. Because today, we are playing music game. There are similarities? Are there now? Oh, since it is Friday, let me just... I kind of doubt anyone has the points for it. But I'm going to go ahead and throw marbles back up for availability. Just cuz. Yeah? Bear with me one moment, chat. I'm good at this streaming thing. They both have music and the undead. Do they now? That's right, you're playing a mod, aren't you, Guinea? That's why. I have Crusader Kings 2 somewhere in my Steam library. Alright, that's good to go. Is this good to go?
They told me I was too young. They told me I needed more training. I told them to drop dead.
You forgot who was asking about Zombie Run 5K last time, but 2 things. It likes to soft crash to work out if it's in the background, and the distance tracking isn't always great. That isn't here today. Oh yes, Crypt of the NecroDancer is one of those games that freezes if you tab out. So give me one moment, because you've just reminded me that I did not tweet about this. I know there are some people on my T list that are not going to be happy that I am streaming today, the day of the strike, but I kind of just want to do some things. Turn on the Danganronpa. I only got this game recently, courtesy of Zelo. I don't know if I have the Danganronpa unlocked. There we go. Okay. How's that? Okay, latency's not too bad. Great. But yeah, Dats isn't here, but I'll bring it up when I see Dats around. The other thing that I want to mention to you guys, not as an excuse or anything, never an excuse, is that I was actually working out on Ring Fit right before the stream, like literally minutes before the stream. That's actually why stream started a little late today even, because I needed like a few moments to recompose myself. And then by the time I was done with that, I realized, oh shit, I was supposed to have started stream already. So, this is Crypt of the NecroDancer. You may have heard it, you may have seen runs of it at GDQ. And basically what it is it's a roguelike, where you move around to the beat. You might see like occasionally there's a mist popping up from that heart down there. Let me try to go off beat purposely. Yeah, there we go. So when it goes, when it says mist, that means I tried to move and I wasn't moving to the beat. Sometimes I just get into my own rhythm, and I forget the game has its own rhythm. That's why the stream is titled A Deplorable Absence of Rhythm. You played this game once, it did not go well. I've been having problems with it myself. Oh, no. I can't do anything with the diamonds though, I think. You'll notice that I have 5 hearts on top. There we go, might as well. That's because I've already played this game a bunch. I think you start off with 3, and then you buy more heart upgrades from the store here, like so. Let's go to Zone 1. You'll notice that I'm already fucking up already. Each monster has its own movement style, and they also move to the beat. If you fail at the beat, and wow, it's really hard to keep to the beat while I'm talking. I have so much more respect for the people who speedrun this game now. I didn't check for Danganronpa. You know what? I'm gonna die anyway, Koyo, so we'll get a chance to check for Danganronpa in a bit. But yeah, so if you fail to hit the beat, those disco floors that you've been seeing when I hit multiple enemies to the beat, they disappear and you lose your multiplier. There you go, died. You were going to recommend the series, then you remembered how much the first game crashed, and as much as you like it, there are other games that don't do that. I mean, that's definitely something worth consideration. Okay, where am I supposed to check for Danganronpa? You seem to have an idea of this, Koyos. I do know that when Zelo gifted me this game, he bought me the DLC as well. But, like I said, I've literally only just started it. So, I don't really have much in the way of things unlocked. Escape menu. Let's go back to normal gameplay, yeah. Is it custom music? No, it's not custom music. Options. Change soundtrack. That's interesting. Let me take a look here. Because I know for a fact that I was given the Amplified pack. That was one hell of a surprise to wake up to when he did it. And it doesn't look like I have to install it separately. It's already in my library. I set the soundtrack for each character. Oh, okay. Why does FamJewel sound familiar? OC Remix, Chipsoul, Danganronpa. There we go. Okay. You don't recognize the 3 character slots after Cadence. It might have been a while. But yeah, they got a bunch of popular game composers and video game remix, sound music remixers to help with making the soundtrack for this game. Change the skin too. Shirin the Wanderer. Okay. So I have Hajime's tie, but the one I've actually cosplayed as is Chiaki, so we're going to put Chiaki. She's going to be so disappointed in me. Let's move around and see if I can get used to this. This is going to be an interesting stream where I try to pay attention to chat while failing at keeping track of the beats. This is a thing in NecroDancer now. It's one of the DLCs, Amplified. I probably should have done tutorial first, so you know what? Let's do tutorial, so you can all learn the game. Press the arrow key on the beat to move.
If I'm gonna survive this, I'll have to remember what Uncle Eli taught me. Every opponent has a predictable pattern, he said. Learn that pattern and you won't suffer so much as a scratch.
Get keys to unlock chests, and also cages.
That green guy didn't move at all, and this blue one just moves up and then down, so if I attack him from the side, I'll never get hurt.
Wait, is this a new thing?
A broadsword, not as sharp as I'm used to, but I bet it can still take out 3 enemies in one shot. Looks like those skeletons put their hands in the air when they're about to jump. If I'm in the way when they move, it's gonna hurt. That trap is mostly harmless, but Eli warned me of deadlier traps to come.
Anyway, that's the basics. So now we're in the first level. The blue slides move up and down, so I got under it, and that's why I got hit. You can also change the tempo. Let's set off a bomb. And I screwed up the beat. Golden Bat was the mini-boss, so defeating it unlocked the stairs. And once you step on the stairs, you go straight to the next level. Right, different song, different beat. So the thing with enemies is, they're not, unlike other things like Mystery Dungeon. Oh shit. That monkey got on me. Unlike Mystery Dungeon, these enemies don't move when you move. They move to the beat on their own. Let's do a quicker start. So they move to the beat on their own, so you could stand still and they'll continue moving. Let's make it easier for this guy to get to us. Watching the stream today is going to be hard. Your PC lags and your smartphone can't handle the frames per second. Let me just tab out for a bit here. Oh yeah, I don't have quality options today because I'm only an affiliate. Ooh. Yeah, today's games are all going to be kind of like this, sorry. Yes, I did say games. Crypt is a NecroDancer is not the only game I have on deck today. I may have underestimated how easy it is to talk about what I'm doing while trying to keep to a beat. I keep screwing it up. Come on. Or don't come. Whatever. Can we just make all the tracks this track? I can keep this one much better. I say as I promptly lose the disco floor. Okay, I don't want the monkey to get on me, because then it stays on my face. Items, as you can see, have like... So you can use items. Oh shit, I threw away my weapon, that's why. Alright, well, I have no weapon, I may as well die. Items, as you can see from the bomb, you press a combination of arrows to end up using them. The problem is, I threw the knife as a ranged weapon, and once I did that, I also lost my own weapon, so I couldn't attack anymore. Hey Pants, how are you doing today? We can afford to lose those diamonds. The button combos were always too much for you. Remapping them to numbers or something was much easier. The button combos I can work with. Honestly, it really depends on remembering how enemies move. Because this game really wants you to remember how enemies move. I just fucked myself over. With an angry monkey. So that's fun. Blood broadsword. No key. Right now I want a key. A blue key to open that chest. The other thing that I have a problem with is remembering that items are a thing in the game. Like you'll notice I haven't used a bomb once in any of the playthroughs I've done so far. I didn't see a blue key. I guess we're gonna have to go down without. You've also seen that there are stores, because like any good roguelike, there's a store that you could buy stuff to upgrade yourself with. Gold slimes only go around in squares. Have to remember that I have a temporary shield. Here we are. Arrow shows exit. That does 5 damage, plus 1 empty heart container. We could use health, but we could use health in the form of actually filling up some heart containers, not getting an empty one. Broadswords are nice. I kind of forget they're not the default weapon. Having the additional vision is also nice. That's what happens with the torch we just got. Because I can see what's coming up. Oh, hey, Mentor. So I can see if maybe I would want to dig through a wall. But there's only stone past here. Oh wait, no, there's an empty room in here. Oh no, that's just a shortcut. And sometimes there's nothing. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try to be really bad at this. Well, I don't have to try to be bad at it, I just am. I'm gonna be bad at this for about an hour, and then we're gonna go ahead and... Ooh! And then we're gonna go ahead and give some other music games a look. Oh shit, tempo's up. Tempo's up and I accidentally deleted a barrier. Good job, me. And here's a dragon. Well, we have 3 diamonds this time. What can we get with 3 diamonds? We can get a pickaxe, we can get a sword, we can get an armor. These only show up in chess, as he says so happily. These things also only show up in chess. And I don't have enough diamonds for those. Well, I would like auto gold, and we'll just have to give up on the 1 diamond. What's this here? This is a music game, and I'm going to be terrible at it. How you doing, old man Ned? The tempo goes up the longer you are at a level? No, so if you stay at a level long enough, and I found this out the hard way. If you stay on a level long enough, the song runs out and you get dropped down to the next level. But you want to explore the level as much as you can to get more coins and stuff, so you can upgrade. There are buttons you can press and those will slow down or increase the tempo of a song. If you're used to a song at its normal tempo, then yeah, that's not so great, of course. So that could be a disadvantage if you're used to, say, the Danganronpa soundtrack, like this song here. If you're not used to the song though, or it's just like, If it's just a song that's very easy to speed up or slow down, it might be easier. It's a roguelike DDR, basically. If you wait long enough, they drop the bass. Hi, hello, yo. You know what? Let's take a look at that. I'm gonna go around and explore. Ooh, big zombie. And then once we hit everything, we'll just hang around and wait until the song ends. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. The barrel you can push against the wall, and it'll continue moving against the wall on its own. But I think after that it's stone, so that's why it won't move any further. Oops, there goes that bonus. Let's see if I can keep this to the end. Okay, that's the stairs, but we're not going to go down them. Long attack throwable, 1 vision radius, bombs. You know what? I like having a broadsword, but we are going to get the torch. And then now we're just going to sit here and wait. So how are you guys doing today in chat? Orion's doing good. You're cool, you played Spore all day. You're playing Telestrations in Tabletop Simulator, Koyos. That must be interesting. Oh, there we go. Get and drop to the next floor. Ooh, I've never seen those boots before. 2 vision radius helps with some terrain. I don't know if we need the terrain, but let's get the radius. You played Exchange Time for Currency all day. Ah yes, that sounds like a great game, Holoyo. I'm actually pretty terrible. I should have been playing that. Instead, Ooh, coupon. I got sidetracked because I started testing things out for the stream. And so I exchanged currency for, not labor. Got the Minotaur. If I do that one, I gain items in exchange for an extra mini-boss. Sure, why not? You realize that you was creating art to fight depression and dysphoria, but now you have other problems. I'm sorry to hear that, Robbie. Those little skull things on the floor send out spikes if you step on them. These trapdoors just drop you to the next floor. Come here, Bat. And there's supposed to be an extra mini-boss. Well, I have like 1 heart left, so I'd probably be okay not going after said mini-boss. It'll probably show up in this level if I'm unlucky. Actually. So you may notice, this has a crack. Let's drop a bomb. Sell one of our items. There is no point in selling one of our items. We need all of our items. We need help. Give us the help. Let's hang on to that and see all our items. We don't need to see all items. We did get the chicken. Chicken. It's good for what ails you. That was a mimic. And now we have an obsidian spear. But we defeated a dragon. I do like the whip because it can go around corners. Shit, it got me. Luckily, we had the cheese. I like the spear too, though. Give me all the weapons! Oh. This is what they meant by extra mini-boss. We had an extra Minotaur to fight. I can sell all weapons to the dude now? I mean, we don't need to sell anymore.
Deep Blue.
And here's our boss for Zone 1, Deep Blues. I have 1 heart. This isn't going to end well, chat. So Deep Blues has a very chessboard theme thing. Yeah. Don't know if it was worth it. Oh well. Freeze enemies. +1 heart, fewer enemies. Enchant weapon, not needed. If I want hard, try the conductor. that you somehow got the achievement for beating even though you didn't. Maybe not yet. Because remember, we just put the skin on Cadence. What I'm saying is I'm bad at rhythm game. Like, this is me already forgetting. Shit, right, we lost the whip because we restarted. This is a roguelike. Now we have a blood whip. And let's gonna use that bomb for that. To dig, breakable, prevents damage, then shatters. 4 damage, breakable. I don't want any of that. I might want to start with Cadence. For starting, weapon can parry. If I attack, it blocks attacks from any direction. I mean, this is Cadence that we're using right now. Oh yes, I do. Ooh, no, my coins! I am very happy with the whip. Nocturna, okay. Not Cadence, that makes more sense. Hey Dads, how are you today? Koyos had some additional information on Zombies Run 5K for you. But I'm busy being bad at music game and cannot scroll up to recall it. Thank you, Koyos. You just finished building your Lego set. Ooh, the BB-8 one, right? Okay, teleport on hit. I like that. We have 100 coins. Let's get these. We got hit! No, I lost my crown! Shit! Requires sacrifices. It's a blood whip I'm using not enough. Ooh, titanium whip. I do more damage with the blood whip when I have low health, but titanium whip. Yeah, that tempo slowdown throws me off a lot. Okay, 1.5 hearts. Can we handle deep blues? We handle the green. Only deep reds. The thing with the whip is it curves around. And I'm obviously not doing so hot with that. Titanium whip sounds like a bad time. Only if you don't follow orders. You should post photos of BB-8 to Twitter? You totally should. Alright. What else can we get with our 3? Multiplier-based defense. I'm no good at mixing up 2 different songs, Hiloyo. I cannot, and also I can't go as high as Sia does. Is it Sia? I think it's Sia. You'll behave? Then you're not gonna have a bad time. Oh shit, I didn't mean to throw. High damage after gold pickup, X-shaped attack, cheaper shops. I have 0 gold. None of that is useful to me right now. You're too old not to behave. I get that feeling so hard. You have no energy to misbehave after a certain age. I'm doing the thing where I tap both up and down by accident, so I keep using the throw by accident. On the other hand, come on, back down. Yes! This is what I just bought. Lunge for double damage. Oh, and I died. Alright, I only got 1 diamond, so it's not worth it. At some point, I have to finish Zone 1 for you guys. Right? I can't just be this bad the entire time, right? Use a shrine. Gain items, tougher enemies. All items become glass. Give blood, get blood weapon. How about none of the above? Hey Pete, yeah, we're using the Danganronpa mod here. You're starting to feel that you can't go out wearing t-shirts? T-shirts are an any age piece of clothing. Hey, how are you doing, Pete? Stereotyping old people as honey badgers because they don't give up. Yeah, I'll probably switch to Nocturne after this stuff. I want the whip! I have no key. Oh shit. I'm stuck. These arrows will just keep forcing me back. I can't get past the chest because I have no key. There's only one way out, and that's to wait until the music runs out. The soft lock. It's okay, song should be ending soon. You're too old to wear t-shirts and look nice, that's why you think you're too old to wear t-shirts? I mean, I think for t-shirts, the important part is that you feel comfortable. If you don't feel comfortable in t-shirts, then yeah, that's probably not so much fun. And there we go, red. Song ended. Shit, I didn't realize that we ended up right in the room with the boss. Alright. Let's return to the lobby and go ahead and change that to Nocturna. You use them at home. Become a bat. Zone 5 invades. What do you mean she's easy mode, Koyos? Yeah, that room was probably because I didn't unlock the stairs, but what do you mean she's easy mode? Zone 5 invades other zones. Alright, let's change that back to Danganronpa. No, I did not say that. So the other thing is I do have a controller ready. And using a controller for this game is weird. For instance, well, if she's easy mode, then there we go. You never tried this with controller. So, I did try this with controller, just for the heck of it. And with controller, you don't use the D-pad. You don't use analog sticks. Well, you don't use analog stick for understandable reason. The only buttons you use are the face buttons. So, well, I'm using a DualShock 3. That's what I have plugged in for the PSP and PS2 games. So you only use triangle, circle, square, X. Or XABY if you're using an Xbone controller. That kind of thing. So I'm already doing really bad with the keyboard. Let's do this with controller. Oh, I see what you mean by this weapon being easy mode. So playing this on controller, I haven't even parried yet. No, I haven't. Ooh. Is this a Zone 5 thing? That's what parry is, huh? Because I'd never seen that giant skull before. Gigantism skull. Thank you for the hydrate pants. Yeah, I did. I swapped to the whip. I wanted to see if the whip was any different. It feels really weird playing this on controller, honestly. Because I use a gaming keyboard. And here, give me one moment. Alright. you're going to hear like the mic shifting around a bit, but there's something tactile about the clack of the mechanical keyboard that's really nice. Meanwhile, with a controller, I'm gonna hold the controller up to the mic. Like, especially a DualShock, you don't need to press so hard. Can Nocturna see through walls or something? But yeah, it doesn't feel as nice. Like I like having that clack. It's a tactile feeling. That feels good when I'm using the keyboard for this game. All right, let's try this once more with feeling. I might want to shift back to default skin for her. It's hard to tell with bat mode. I do hate that you have to circle through it all. It only goes in one direction. There we go. All right. Let's see the difference. Store is not important. Oh, is bat mode the spell? Did I use the spell by accident? Lose items, gain health. No, thank you. Hey, Yummy. How you doing today? Hey, Greenie. How are you? This is a good game. I'm sure it is. I'm not good at it, though. Automatically shift to it. Ooh, bump. No, thank you. You automatically shift to it when you're at low health, and shifting back causes damage. I see. You're awful at it. It's good to know I'm not alone. I'm like relying very much on Koyos's tips and hints there. How am I doing? Right before I started stream, I was actually playing a round of Ring Fit, so I'm both catching my breath while I try to do not bad at this game. Doing not bad at this game is going to be impossible, though. I am unable to hit her unless I'm on the thing, I guess. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's bad. Drink some tea with you? Sure. I have a milk tea today. Nope. I've been playing for like 50 minutes. I haven't finished Zone 1 once. That feels pretty bad. No point in going back to the lobby anymore. Alright, Thank you for the hydrate, Pants. Someone call on the dihydrate. You literally homebrewed green tea with mint today. Nice. Yes, torch. Torch is useful. Iron Maiden is not. Why is there an Iron Maiden? Takes hits near me. What does takes hit near me mean? I wonder. You drank a chocolate and peanut butter milkshake that you just made. Ooh, that sounds decadent. I would also never have one of those. Because, again, decadent. I will put that slime out of its misery. Big safe bombs. Ooh, more bomb. Have a milkshake? No, thank you. I've never been able to once finish a milkshake in my life. Which I'm sure sounds terrible, but you don't remember this Danganronpa character, so it must be Ultra Despair Girls? Guinea, you've never played Ultra Despair Girls. High damage after gold pickup, wards off spirits, 2 vision radius. I don't feel like paying hearts for this. I want to actually beat Zone 1 while on stream. It takes you an hour to finish a milkshake. Oh no, like, just after like maybe a few sips, that's like just too much for me. I can't deal with milkshakes. They're either too sweet or too heavy. We lost the spell, but I wasn't using the spell anyway. Let's get the armor too. You want a milkshake, Will? How you doing? Make yourself a milkshake then. That's why you gotta dip the fries in them. You know what? I have enjoyed Wendy's milkshakes with fries in them. It depends on the flavor of the milkshake. No, I just don't like sweet things because I'm weird like that. It's like very much a I'm weird thing. A milkshake, Guinea. You just drink them without thinking about it. Now you feel fat. There we go. I have died yet again. I'm very good at this game, guys. It is surprisingly hard to pay attention to. You know what? I'm like, it's surprisingly hard to pay attention to this game while paying attention to chat because I have chat on one screen and the game on the other. But the screen I have chat on has OBS up. I've been making this thing difficult for myself. How many diamonds did I have? Whatever. Alright, let's try this. Explain the joke? The joke is that Will's name sounds like the first syllable in milkshake. Yeah, there's something I can spend that diamonds on if we get that message. The problem is, I bought a lot of upgrades already. And the ones left I don't really want. Like if it's like a 2 diamond upgrade, I like if I only had 2 diamonds, I didn't really want it. It is very, very lazy wordplay. I'm almost disappointed. +1 storage, 2 damage. Let's get the storage. You had a shake just 2 days ago and now you want another. I mean, no, if you like milkshakes, hey, no shame in that, guys. Please take my milkshakes for me. Okay, I guess you're just stone now. Fudge butterscotch malt shake. Huh. That sounds decadently sweet. But hey, if now is not the time for indulgences, ooh, bats. I love knocking the heads off the skeletons because then they just run for the nearest walls. Actually, yeah, you know what? That sounds like a good topic. What are your favorite milkshake flavors? Oh shit! No, I didn't get all the. If you are milkshake inclined, what are your favorite flavors? How wild do you go? Vanilla cause Will is vanilla. Sounds about right. Oreos and cookies and cream. I do like cookies and cream ice cream. Corpse donuts do not sound like a fun time. I would agree with that. Is Will being vanilla not true, or Will being boring is not true? Shit. I let the monkey get me. Will I make it to Deep Blues in time? Or will I lose all my health again? Because I'm terrible at music game. Your favorite flavor is vanilla with peanut butter cup chunks. Okay, you have a mix-in. That's different. That's right. Zone 5 gets mixed in. This is not Deep Blues. This is a different boss. See how easy mode this is? Koyos, I've died like 4 times. It is a little easier, yeah. You got to make sure that your yard isn't full of the boys' pants. Orange chocolate shake. Orange and chocolate is a good combination. You make milkshakes with whichever ice cream you have at home. Like, the closest I get to milkshakes are smoothies. This music sounds like it's about to end. Yeah. Okay, no, just restart. There we go. I'm way too used to this track. Because I used it as one of the opening tracks for Zaki Zero. Oh, shit. They come around that way. You wanna come a little closer? Well, I hit bat form, but looks like I actually beat a boss. Congrats, chat, I did
The
it.
clan elders were wrong. The dead do rise here. But they'll never
It's
learn
all
the
because
truth
of
about
you.
this place. I'll destroy it before I let them learn its secrets.
You're proud of me? Thank you. The DLC character actually had a story segment. Is Nocturnal a DLC character?
Hello.
Huh.
Greetings.
I'm going to have to thank Zelo Extra now for getting me the DLC along with this. Alright, time to challenge Zone 2 and be extra bad at it. There's a milkshake you get that makes you want to die. I'm curious now. So you know how there's that trend with all the crazy milkshakes? Like the Instagrammable ones with like all the candies and the rims like all like covered in cream with things stuck in it? See, I live in New York City. And that was like a huge thing here, of course. And one time I was eating some with a friend and they got one of those. Actually, I think it might have been my sister. We did not finish that. We were dying of sugar shock. You've had a peanut butter, bacon, and Oreo shake before. That sounds interesting. You are now looking over your local malt shop menu because of shakes. Shakes are good, Robbie. That seems to be the general consensus in chat. Get yourself some shakes. I almost want to count how many misses are coming up from the heart. That sounds weird, but who are you to judge? I have seen your Brazilian pizzas, Hordian. One of those without bacon would be a... You had a disappointing chicken teriyaki lunch. I'm sorry to hear that. I know you really like that chicken teriyaki, Koyos. Was it like a homemade chicken teriyaki or just other things didn't meet your expectations? Oh, beef teriyaki is the one you like. One day you will try the weird dreamsicle melt. Try dreamsicle. Is that like the creamsicle? What's that thing just hidden in the corner? You realized there was a Japanese Korean place two doors down from the Italian place you've been going to, so you gave it a try. But they were out of beef. Ah. So the disappointment. Hey Koyos, weird question. Have you ever been to Seattle? Oh shit! We're bat now, boys. There are some weird pizza flavors. Like the one I'm specifically thinking of is Bate Papo. One cursed hard container. You've never been west with the Eastern time zone. I think if you tried Seattle-style teriyaki, you would really like it, Koyos. Like, it's a huge craving for me. Am I soft-locked as a bat? I might be soft-locked as a bat. Because there's like no way I can heal myself. And there's no way I can dig through walls. The goo is an upside-down blueberry shake with hot fudge sundae and bananas topped with cream and peanuts. That sounds decadent as fuck. Get the cursed heart? Unsoftlock myself. It does not seem to have done anything. Oh, I can turn back now. Oh. Whatever. Next level. Shit! And immediately we're on bat form again. It makes you want to die every time you eat it. It sounds like it's going to die. You don't know about Bate Papo. Alright, let's go back to the lobby. You can still hear the music at least, that's good. And I'm going to go look up Bate Papo for you. There you go, Hordian. Alright, it's been like an hour since we started. Oh, whoops. Give me my spending money.
Hello.
Sure, why not? That's a big slice. Bate Papo is a real pizzeria, apparently. Like, it's not just memes. And that is amazing to me. Get out of the way of my money. Crypt the Zoku dancer. Oh, Zoku is so bad at this game, though. How are you, El Trato? It's worth taking a look here. No. Excuse you, I just want to get to the teleportation one. No, thank you. Ooh, what are you? That was a ghost horse. That was a ghost horse that ripped through a door. I see you. Oh, that's what that thing was before. You got stuck in mud. Oh yeah, no, I believe that Bate Papo isn't really a thing. It's just the one place that does the weird shit. But the shit it does weird is really fucking weird.
Hey,
One heart, fewer enemies.
greetings.
Let's get that. We used up all the chests. Okay. Oh! Someone made me deaf! That's awesome! You wanna come here? Oh, you move when I move. Alright. That's how you move. It's a good example for a hyperbolic argument. I don't really feel like looking up Watsu's chocolate sprinkles pizza, but chocolate sprinkles pizza also being a thing is Can I? It won't let me use the apple I just got. What? That's fine. It was awesome. That was that was an awesome effect. Is this the legendary Zoku stream told of in Myths and Fables? It is. How you doing, Random Shadow? It is the legendary degenerate stream, where games are only played badly. You're gonna start chasing after me. I like electrocuting things. That's fun. What is this? Get mystery weapon? Sure, why not? I have no idea what this weapon does. That's no fun. I'm sure it'd be more fun if I were better. I was kind of expecting that to get the bat too. I have no health to spare on giving you health to buy shit. I would like a not empty heart container. I would like a heart container that has heart. Do those not exist? Ooh, glass key's a bad idea. Glass key is gonna break the instant I get my hands on it. So? Okay. Glass shatter! There we go. There we go. How many diamonds do I have? I have 4. What is 4 good for? There are filled heart containers, but they're really expensive. I mean, we've seen me play. I tend to forget that people do shit. Let's try a different character. Infinite bombs. Kick bombs at enemies. No beats can move at any time. Enemies move after you. Mary mode. Protect your lamb at all costs. That sounds like bullshit. One hit kills. Defeat enemies to survive. Alright. Let's play without the Danganronpa soundtrack for a bit. Mary is bullshit? That sounds like bullshit. That sounds like permanent escort mission. I saw that spider. I did not have enough enemies to kill. You cannot explore as this character. You can't really shop as him. Yeah, no, this is it. Well, he's dead anyway. Wow! That's some insane levels of bullshit. Oh, that's great. I say great, but I died. Alright, speaking of bullshit. Protect your lamb at all costs. Meanwhile, there are zombies bursting to break through the walls. Ooh, giant slab. I did not protect the lamb! I forgot about the lamb! Alright, well, she's got a spear. So she has a two square range. Give blood, get blood weapon. You wanna come here? Is this a shopkeeper? Yes! I love that the shopkeeper sings with the background music. Wait. Cookies. Give me cookies. We accept all cookies here. Lamb, yeah. That was probably not a good idea for you to stay where the bomb is. There's no point in teleporting. Not in the early zones, apparently. I've never been happy with like any of the stores I've seen after teleporting. Probably better for you to have the sphere. Some walls have diamonds. Oh, no, like blowing up walls sounds fine. Teleporting just, like, the teleports just seem to be useless. To me, at least. Oh, shit. It seems better to have the cookies. The shiny wall in the rooms below the stairs rooms. Gonna have to deal with the Minotaur first, aren't I? It's that wall right there, I can tell. Yeah. Mary, why the fuck are you even bringing your lamb down here? Those are the real questions. Like, what's the story reason for you to bring your fucking lamb down here, Mary? That I need to know. Alright. We're gonna buy something and then change out characters. Ooh. Take and deal double damage. I don't think I like taking double damage, but... She brought the lamb in case she got hungry. Ah, yes, it was Plan B. I would like to try that, but first... Bombs. Ooh. Oh, this is Bert. No wonder. That's right. Oh, I like bombs. Yes, sheep is gone. Sorry, Robbie. I traded sheep for bomb. It does seem like it's going to be a bit of a pain to remember to kick the bombs at the enemies. I think he does in fact have a shovel hand. Empty heart container. Yoink. A bomb can't give me love. I did not have to protect the bomb though. I just blow things up with bomb. Oh, okay. Bomb unfortunately blows up my money too. No, I'm not doing good at this. Alright, got it. Ass Bomb gave love yesterday, does that count? Who needs money when you got infinite bombs? That's true. Hey Kizuna, how you doing? We got bombs, so we're happy. Shit, it's one of those things. Boxes and barrels can have items in them. Oh yes, I have infinite bombs now, that's right! And since all we ever use is bomb, he no longer has weapons or armors. I love the shopkeep. You burnt your quesadilla? Oh no! All that melty cheese! All toasty now. What is this? Overeat for hearts. X-shaped attack. What is this? Gain items, slowly lose health. That's also a no. What? What? Oh shit, I didn't realize you could blow up the shrines! Oh no, I wasted it. I thought I was close enough to enemies. If I want more health, I should always grab cursed containers. That is good to know. The bomb is a one-hit KO! You're still eating the quesadilla. Better to not waste cheese. Yeah, so the next door I see, I should probably go grab the cursed container. No! Those monkeys move at a very quick pace. Oh shit, I should have eaten the cheese! Overeat for hearts. Well, I want you and you. I mean, I didn't get hearts because it wasn't overeating, but Ooh, I hurt myself. No! Bombs! Why have you forsaken me? Money! I'm just gonna blow up this entire dungeon. And all its traps. I like this dude! I like the bombs. I do not like losing my armor. I blew up the cookie! Oh no! How could I? See, I'd wanted to save the bard for last to try out, because the bard does not have to move to the pace of the song, which is really great for me. But no, I'm liking the bombs. Let's go to the lobby. And let's hit the bard now. I actually did decently. For me. With Eli. This one is Girlfriend Records. Ooh, fingers getting a little stiff. Well, let's give this a try. I like these beats. Oh wait, no, I'm forgetting. Right, I don't have to move to the song anymore. The stage is my oyster! Also, I'm so very fucked. So this is more like a traditional, yeah, they don't move to the beat on their own. So this is more like mystery dungeon type things. High damage after gold pickup. I do like these synths. Oh, that tempo down hit at just the right moment. And I don't need to move to the beat anymore. I keep forgetting that. Oh, yeah. No, I want that one. I want to have high damage after gold pickup. I also want bombs. I got an item because I was lucky. No, I like the bard best. Is that just a room full of fucking traps? Okay. Kill to heal, low health equals damage. And I died immediately. Alright. Crypt of the NecroDancer is not the only game I have lined up for today. So, let's take a small break from Crypt of the NecroDancer, mostly because my fingers are beginning to cramp up. I like the Bard. I do like Nocturna, but the Bard. That not freedom of movement thing was really limiting me. Anyway, let's switch over to a different game. We hit the PSP at this point. That was Grasshopper Manufacturer that you just saw. Grasshopper Manufacturer is best known as the studio, I'm going to lower that for a bit, of Suda 51. And some time ago, Evangelion Shin Gekijouban Sound Impact. Like in 2011, they released a game called Evangelion Sound Impact. Like, it's not Third Impact. That's an N there. That's Sound Impact. So this game was released for the PSP. I'm going to just start a new game. I played a bit of it to test it out. And, as you might expect, it uses music pieces from the Evangelion soundtrack. When you get sound place. I have this bio set up to be in English, so that's why that's in English. But because it's a Japanese game, it still uses Japanese button presses. So I still have to press circle to confirm. Anyway. This is a new game. That's... Kizuna, thank you for continuing the gift sub. May the trash emote serve you well. So there are different play styles for Sound Impact. I'm going to start by selecting this one. Angel Session 4th. The first time you start, it will tell you.
サークルを周回してくる使徒の攻撃に合わせてタイミングよく指定のボタンを押すと国連軍が反撃を行い使徒にダメージを与えます。一定時間内使徒に反撃し続けると国連軍が一斉攻撃を開始します。一斉攻撃開始後各種兵器を使用し弾切れに注意しながら使徒を攻撃してください。
Well, we just let Sailor Moon just talk there. The voice actress for Sailor Moon is the same voice actress for, shit, I don't remember her name. Katsuragi, for Misato. So, she'll always explain to you how to play the upcoming stage. Sugubu Trash TK. What's a TK? Actually, I'm gonna go mess around with and see. Thinking, oh, it ran out. I see. finger gun in mouth on the trash bag ran out. Oh no. But this stage is one where the angel will attack us. The angel will send out a series of button presses. It will loop around, and then we have to hit the buttons with the right timing when it turns back. Then, in the second part of the song, we just attack the angel. I know most of you probably can't read Japanese, so the best way to show you is to play.
目標は依然健在。現在も第三浸透教師に向かい進行中。
So the blues you see are when I hit the timing perfectly, greens are goods, and red means I missed it. No, this is basically a DDR angel fight. You got it right, Hordian. I'm getting the timing wrong. Like, the right timing is right before it hits the circle, but sometimes I wait a little long. I wait until it's in the circle, and that's why it turns into a miss. So at this point, you see the buttons on the bottom. We can only attack with whatever is highlighted. Oh, wait, no, go back. We unfortunately did not do much damage to the angel, but we're only humans, we're not Evas. My rank was not that great. It's okay. I did not promise to be good at music game. Yeah, Bad Dad is here to tell us if we did bad. You never saw Evangelion. If we're talking, honestly, neither have I. Like, I've read bits of it, I've seen bits of it here and there, but I didn't actually watch the entire thing. But if you know Japanese, and if you are so inclined, I am not so inclined, they put up all 3 of the remake movies on YouTube to watch for free. Now I'm trying to find it. Here we are. Studio Kara posted all 3 of the first 3 Eva Rebuild movies. Like the You Are Not Alone, like those remakes, up on YouTube. And now, y'all can watch them too. You were told to watch it all the way and stop before the end. Yeah, I hear a lot of mixed feelings about the end. This is DDR Angel Fight without the actual Angel Fight. Without the actual DDR Angel Fight, yes. So that's what that track was. Call of 14th Third, on the other hand, is not an Angel Fight. If you've ever played, say, Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm, this might look a little more familiar to you.
左から流れてくる波形がターゲットと重なるタイミングでボタンを押してください。 成功するとキャラクターの身長が表示されます。高さも合わせると高得点となります。
So for this, the green, I guess dashes we'll call them, are going to come in from the left side. We can move them up and down with our analog stick. And as we move them up and down, we're going to see the red targets. We want to move it so it hits the center of the red targets. This is me trying to move it up and down. And then press a button at that time to make it affected. Like so. That one was a miss because I was fucking around. So, we're gonna have like about a minute or two of Shinji being emo. Ooh, yeah, missed that one.
誰とも笑いません。そんなの関係ないよ。そんなの関係ないって言ってるでしょ。
This is very much his natural state, yes.
妙に落ち着く。懐かしい感じがする。土の匂い。母さんの匂い。
So when you think Evangelion, like everyone thinks of the opening theme song. Ooh, timing was missed on that one.
ただいま。
For whatever reason, that opening theme song is not one of the default choices you can choose to play when you first start the game.
やります。僕は乗ります。
Oh, he is very much a depressive teenager, and like a lot of his depression is caused by outside factors. I cannot blame him for being emo, but the fact is, this entire track, like you can hear how depressive it is. It's just him. Clips of him being emo. Right now he's yelling, "Dad, I'll ride the machine. I'll be. I am the Eva pilot, Ikari Shinji." What the fuck is this? Welcome back to Evangelion music game, Will.
素直になってきていい傾向じゃない？
NecroDancer. Oh, okay, yeah, select track. So we've done one track, the angel attack. We've done Shinji being emo as fuck. Third track, the one out of the like the default ones, you see everything else is locked. It's still not the theme song everyone knows. You can't just put some beats to some guy crying and call it a fucking music game. This game did, Will. This game did. ATA4, the fourth
画面
angel.
上に AT フィールドが表示されていきます。内側からの波紋が外側の枠と重なるタイミングでボタンを入力し、これを破壊してください。最後の1枚を破壊すると使徒のコアが出現します。制限時間内に使徒のコアをボタン連打で破壊してください。連打数によって得点が加算されます。
Hold up, I didn't realize Koyasu voiced someone in Eva. Who did he voice in Eva? Aoba Shigeru. Who the fuck is that? I know nothing about Eva. Some long-haired computer technician. Okay, I see. Dio is everywhere. The whole point of this round is, you see those AT fields? We have to hit either the left D-pad button or the circle, or both, depending on the AT field, as it shows up on the screen. These are it's the kind of circle grows bigger to match it. It's like Osu. And then, we mash a button to attack. I'll show you my AT field. You sliced your... Oh! Ooh, that's... Oh no. Like, admittedly, I'm not playing this on any changed difficulty. But they somehow saw fit to create a music game based off Evangelion music. And just the sheer knowledge of that is amazing. Who has such pride in their soundtrack? When you are known for being a depressive anime. Oh, by the way, you see that meter down on the bottom? If you do enough misses, that absolutely goes down. If it goes down too long, or like too far, you can definitely lose this level. I have actually lost this level. Button mash! What's an AT field? Yeah, AT field is a barrier that the angels, the big creepy enemies create. And the idea is that you have to get through that field to be able to attack them and prevent them from destroying. Unlocking new tracks shows up as if you've unlocked the next episode. So, I want to point out, we now have Hex. The 5th Angel session. And another AT track. You still do not have a Cruel Angel's Thesis. You know what show would have been great for a music game? Hellsing? Hellsing does have some pretty amazing music. Yeah, just imagining that operatic. Let's do more angel battles. Angel battles are basically the funnest part of this game, I found. But you have to play every track once to unlock more. They should make a JoJo music game. Ooh. Can you imagine? This angel looks like a squishy scorpion. There is a Persona 4 rhythm game, and they made Persona 3 and Persona 5 versions of it. It's a terrible game. I do not recommend anyone play it. Send in the tanks. Don't withdraw them just because I fucked up a beat. Excuse you.
第一種戦闘配置攻撃開始
Unleash all the ammo! Turns out games are hard to beat when you haven't played one.
税金の無駄遣いでしたね。
That sounds like a problem you should fix, Skinny. Alright, so I can save and load. I'm gonna go ahead and save first. But also... sound effects and music volume and autosave. Okay, no. I was hoping that there'd be like some way for me to change difficulty, but not like I'm doing so hot anyway, but it would be interesting, you know? Character bento number 2. Let's play a little further and see how much we can unlock here.
画面上に敷き詰められた六角形の上を光が移動していきます。この光がターゲットと重なるタイミングでボタンを押すと、ターゲットを中心に表示が開放されていきます。帯状のターゲットは通過中、ボタンを押したままにしてください。トラック終了時、開放された表示に応じた評価がされます。
So if we push the circle button at the same time as the target hits, then we can turn the panels, and we want to turn all the panels. I don't know how they turned that into a music game, but sure, why not? You're thinking about starting a Twitch channel to force yourself to finish the game to start playing? A lot of people do that, Hordian. This is one such Twitch channel. This is a channel where I try to finish all the games I play. I have like 2 dropped games so far, and a couple of one-offs. You were playing your friend's copy of 4 on his Vita while at university? I heard Golden was different from mainline 4. I bought Golden, but I never actually played it. I should probably play it. Well, that's a choice they made. What? No! I definitely had the right timing there. I went over 100% sync before, so I should have melted into goo. Joke's on you, Koyos, I'm already goo. What? Those curving ones are like fucking me up so bad. What the hell music is this? Apparently it's called Hex. I don't know either. I'm just playing hoping to get to a point where we get Cruel Angel's Thesis. Because I only played 1 through 3 while testing this out. And we all know there's like only 2-3 songs from Eva that we want, you know? Cruel Angel's Thesis and Kom Susser Todd. Maybe Fly Me to the Moon. So if I don't unlock those in the course of like the stream, I'm going to be severely disappointed. You don't think it's from the anime? This game was actually focused on the movie. Its actual title is Evangelion Shin Gekijouban, which means the new movie version. What was the game I recommended yesterday? Raging Loop? Loop is spelled L-O-O-P, so yes, it is the circle-ish word.
Nihon 政府からエヴァンゲリオンの出動要請が来ています。
That one was a big one, that's right. I'm at 73%, 78%. At what point do I get pulled out of the Eva? %107%. Oh, okay, that just happened. Oh, Will. We're gonna end this with a fist fight. That's it. You literally just button mash to beat up the squishy heart of the angel.
本当にこれでいいのだな。
第6の使徒出現、迎え撃つ初号機。パイロットたちを過酷な現実が翻弄する。戦いのその先にあるものは。次回、エヴァンゲリオン進撃。
Okay, we're gonna get more AT fields and angel attacks.
この次もサービスサービス。
But still no. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Do we have to play through all? Hold up. I just realized that if I play through most of this game to realize that Cruel Angel's Thesis is not in this game, I will be severely disappointed. Like, this soundtrack was produced by Yamaoka Akira of Silent Hill fame. And they're all remixes from Rebuild of Evangelion. But Cruel Angel's Thesis is like the one thing everyone wants to fucking hear. You can't not give me Cruel Angel's Thesis. It does not appear that Cruel Angel's Thesis is something you can play. Would it be cruel? It would very much be cruel. I'm not okay with that. Sound impact. 下で、残酷な天使とかテレビができてません。Yep, yeah, definitely can't play Cruel Angel's Thesis. That's good to know. So, we're gonna switch over. Yeah, no, I only wanted one song out of this entire thing. We're gonna switch to Idol Master. Idol Master is a series commonly known. Oh, shit, no. I already started this to test it out. Idol Master is a series commonly known. Okay, you know what? We're gonna leave this as is. Commonly known as the Zokuban name. It's commonly known for being the series where you raise idols, and also the reason why, yes, Old Man Ned will never get a new chapter in Berserk. Back in the PSP days, Idol Death Game. Idol Death Game does not have a music component, unfortunately. It has no gameplay component, unfortunately. Back in the PSP days, they released the Shiny Festa series of games, which was just straight up music games. Because I already started playing this game partially to test it out, sadly, you don't get to see the opening lead-in. But basically, there was some concert somewhere, and all the idols, there are 13 idols in this agency, got split up into groups, but only one group could perform at said concert. So that's how they made it that each game only focuses on a certain group of idols. You had an Otherkin game that would kin a new as Idol Master Girl each week. He would get upset when you... I mean, I'm an IMAS fan, and I would not take them seriously. Yeah, I would not take your Otherkin friends seriously. But yes. Let's not go to the shop. I'm pretty sure stages... Oh, okay, no. I have to go to the shop because the game wants to make sure you experience everything. So you can buy shit at the shop, like changing what sound things make when you hit the right timing. We don't want any of that, though. We are just here to play games. So... Oh, do I have to buy shit? 社長のおすすめアイテムはきらめきプラスですよ。Okay, きらめきプラスです。 And then we have to go equip it backstage. And now they'll let us play music game. So, since Idolmaster is a game about producing idols, it stands to reason that there are a lot of songs that they have. You've never heard a single Idolmaster song? It is very much idol-like. By the way, the voice behind this, since I know we've got Full Metal Alchemist fans, is also the same voice actress behind Al in Full Metal Alchemist. So, I think we'll start with this one. We're also just going to change the difficulty setting to regular. Okay, fine. It made me put the item on. So in Idolmaster Shiny Festa, arrows will come from either the right or left side. If it's coming from the right side, it's going to be pink. You can press anything on the right side of the controller. Wow, I'm bad at talking while playing this game. If it's coming from the blue side, if it's coming from the left side, it's blue, and you can press anything on the left side of the controller. I probably should have gone with debut, so I can talk while doing this. Let's restart. Meanwhile, if it's green, then you have to press a button on both the right side and the left side at the same time. The game does not care if you are pressing triangle, square, circle, etc. for something on the right, or up, down, left, right for something on the left. That means that you can totally fucking button mash. Like I just did there. You can hear me button mashing. When you hit something with a star, then you get these little scenes that cut out into a special performance. Again, the person who voices this is also considered the queen of tsunderes in Japan, Kugimiya Rie, who is also known as Al's voice actress in Full Metal Alchemist. Idolmaster is so much better produced than what's out there right now. The problem with Idolmaster is that they've long since split up into so many different spin-off franchises. It's really hard to keep up. Because I cleared the regular difficulty, we unlocked the pro difficulty. There is a sort of story to this game where you want to perform more and get more fans, so that, as you can see, there's this little pyramid of fans. And you want to be able to rank up and just sort of, get a better idol ranking. it's how they tied it into the base game, where when you are raising an idol, you're putting her through lessons and raising her popularity. And as a result, to do that, you also need to increase her number of fans by putting her out in performances and such. Just like the 48 groups. Yeah, basically. When you put it that way, definitely. So the Zaka groups, Nogizaka 46 and such, those are actually also related to 48. So I would say like the original Idol Master, like the base 13 girls, is like original AKB 48. Then like Cinderella Girls and Million Live, the original 2 phone spin-off games, are like the spin-offs like HKT 48, NMB 48. Then they started having outreach, other branches, like international branches, Jakarta 48, JKT 48. That would probably be like side M. I'm equating the language difference to gender difference. Yes, I'm terrible. And then finally, you have 46, which would be like Shiny Colors, which is a new phone game, which is basically you producing an idol, but on the phone. I say new, it's been out for like 2 years now. Bojas, at this point, there's so many fucking idols, and Cinderella... Side M had like a base amount, and then they started adding more. Million Live only has their 50. Only has 50, I say. Cinderella Girls keeps adding more. There's never gonna be an end to it. It's too much to keep up. Your internet just went, haha, you wanna watch this? No. Internet be like that sometimes. Let's hit... I think it's LB. Or is it restart? Jiban restart. The nice thing about Idolmaster songs is there's a decent variety of song types. It all sounds unapologetically idolish, but there's a good variety of tempos involved. And if you were to play the original game, you could produce idol groups and produce your own performances like the one you see in the background. Like right down to deciding their costumes. And like which girl goes where. I don't think you can normally use all 13 girls though. Welcome back, P. We are playing the iMask PSP game. I panicked. It's been a while since I played this. That's your shit? Is it now? I thought you were a former iMask fan. Oh, the anime got you into it. They used the same animation studio for the anime cutscenes in this game. The new game's never coming out? Like, I know they've just been doing remakes of like this and the phone games, basically. But Starlit Season. It's not coming out anymore? What? No, it was going to be on Steam. Good luck with that, that's... You can't take away my Steam iMask. So as you get closer to ranking up, or the girls like you more, you get these little one-on-one scenes that show you, like the girls getting closer with you. Like, for example, she's saying that right now Iori, who is a rich girl, rich little spoiled girl archetype, is saying that it's refreshing shopping in a place like this because she's always going by herself to like brand name shops and such. Why do the girls have to like you? It's the game plays it off as a trust factor kind of thing. Like the more they trust you, they work better with you. There is one girl who especially likes you. And I mean, she calls you honey. But for the most part, it's not like a crush or anything. It's just that one girl who thinks she's gonna marry you in the future. We're not 47 years old? No, we're not. The game makes it pretty clear that you're like new to the business. New-ish to the business. I think you're like late 20s, early 30s at worst. But like somewhere between mid to late 20s. The Idolmaster anime that was released in, I think, 2013 is in fact very good. It's more of a slice of life anime than anything else. And each episode kind of focuses. Okay, 2011 is when it was released. Each episode focuses on an individual girl, so you kind of get to know the girl, and they all have their own little individual characters and personalities. It's very fun and sweet. I would not recommend watching Xenoglossia. Xenoglossia was the first attempt at making an Idolmaster anime. They warped everything and turned that into a mecha anime. Watch Xenoglossia, P says? Yeah, sure, if you like mecha anime. Don't expect anything remotely similar to Idolmaster from it, though. It's not Macross? No. Yeah, you could describe it as being close to Macross, but it's kind of far. You'll notice that I've already played this one because I have agreed on it. No. I am in fact a Yaoi fan. Yaoi is the cutest girl in this entire series. You can fight me on that. You know a friend that would fight me on that? Bring it! Like, I'm not gonna say she's the best singer in the series, because she definitely isn't. And normally I like the ones that can sing well. But she's so fucking cute. How could you not love this Genki kid? The game is also very forgiving on its combos. Good will still keep your combo. Normal is also keeping the combo. Bad or miss is basically where it breaks. So the story behind this adorable little creature is that she she comes from a poor family with like 7 or 6 other kids. And her dad's always working jobs, her mom's always working jobs to make sure they're all fed, right? So she basically became the surrogate mom for her siblings, and she's like 13. Yeah, she's 13. She cooks, she cleans, she watches over her siblings. She decides to become an idol because it will get her money that she can use to take care of her siblings. How do you not love her? She also, as a result of the whole doing shit for money thing, is immensely attracted to money in that she can sense, I suppose, a coin in a vending machine, change slot. It's great, she's great, love her please. She's a penny pincher. She is, but it's for a good cause. Then you have the twins. Trying to remember which one I like better. Nah, apparently don't like either. The twins have a bit of a convoluted backstory. Originally, they were 2 twins pretending to be one idol. That looked like the green room from Sakura Wars? You mean the one that she was in at the end of the scene? I think they were in a hotel there. I wasn't really paying attention to it. The twins were originally 2 girls pretending to be one idol. Let's play positive. So they were switching back and forth, and it was a secret to everyone. Because they were very mischievous. And then starting in the game's version of Season 2, they decided to split up and become their own people. So on songs, they are usually paired together because they have the same voice actress. After they started differentiating themselves, they got their own individual solo songs. Ami is the one with the short hair, and Mami is the one with the longer hair. And they were also infamous in the early days because the way they sang had a little bit of a lisp. So some of the songs they sang ended up getting a bit of a perverted tint to it when they covered other people's songs. Their voice actress is Shimoda Asami, who is probably best known for being the voice of Kagamine Len and Rin from the Vocaloid. Yeah, other twins. She actually sounds a little different when she's doing Rin and Len. The Vocaloids don't voice themselves. Unfortunately not. They got a little lazy. Or maybe they were too expensive. So they had to get voice actors for them. If fiction is ruined, I'm sorry, Guinea. You'll have to edit that fanfic. Now, I've been mentioning that there are 13 characters, and they split them all up into different groups. Welcome back, Bats. This one is Funky Notes. When it got released in English, because all these games got released in English with mobile ports, this game, I think, got renamed to Harmonic Record. The other ones are... Let me go look that up, actually. We are going to play this song next, so I'm just going to leave this out here for you, because it's awesome. Festa. Okay. Oh wait, no, this became rhythmic record. The other ones, Honey Sound became harmonic score, and Groovy Tune became melodic disc. And you'll notice we have 5 girls in this game. The other 8 are in the other 2 games. Each game has different songs. Because, you know, like Pokemon. Get you to spend money buying all those different copies. I did in fact buy all those different copies. Hibiki is the last girl we have in this one. And the song I'm picking here puts her in more of a cool light, because she's considered a dance idol. But she's also very friendly with kids, which is why she's in the team that has all the kids. And also very, very friendly to animals. Did I change this to regular before I started it? Hibiki is the number 1. Hibiki is great. All these girls are great, honestly. The original 13 Idol Master girls are my favorites. And I like the Million Live girls too. I don't remember any of the Cinderella girls ones. So I'm actually kind of sad that the series has since devolved into focusing on the cell phone ports. Did I switch this to debut? This feels stunningly easy. I'm not this good. You used to play Starlight Stage a bunch, but not anymore. That was the Cinderella Girls music game, right? High beat songs are usually easiest for me. Oh, okay. No, I unlocked Pro. That was regular. Oh, okay. Like there are some good songs in the Cinderella Girls and the like, but I like feeling the connection to the girls. I like liking the girls. I like knowing whose song I'm playing. Trying to think which would be more fun. Let's do both. Fuck it. Well, let's do all. Fuck it. So this is Chun Vampire Girl, and the theme of this song is that the singer is a vampire girl. Oops. They are good songs in the series. Even if you don't play the games, I would recommend giving the series music a try. I'm letting go too early on those. Did they do motion capturing on the videos back then? I don't think these were motion captured. Alas, her friend discovered that she was a vampire girl and ran away terrified. The Cinderella Girls anime isn't as good as the original, but you can respect it for what it is. See, the Million Live girls are my girls. They're my babies. And I'm sad that they only got cameos in the movie at best. Yes, let's get a Million Live anime. You don't have to worry about picking and choosing who goes in there because there's only 50 girls. Million Live, unfortunately, was not as popular as Cinderella Girls and Side M. So I could see why it didn't make it. Yeah, only 50 girls, that's not bad. That sounds a little sarcastic, but I think Cinderella Girls has over 200 at this point. By far, yeah. Oh no, like coming from me it might sound so sarcastic. From you I can understand. The other thing with Million Live is they closed down the original phone game when Theater Days, the music game version of Million Live, came out. So Theater Days became the main game for Million Live. Part of that probably also had to do with Greed, the phone game service that Million Live was on, going bankrupt. Unfortunately, Dena Mobage, which is the one that Cinderella Girls and Side M are on, is still going really fucking strong. Like, I think Grand Blue Fantasy is also available on Mobage. Yeah, it is. I log into Grand Blue Fantasy with my Mobage account. So, you know, they're not gonna lose that money anytime soon. Yeah, I think like the Cinderella Girls, it's getting way too much traction because of, isn't it the one who's like super into video games? The one with the pink hair, that's like pink radiant hair. Anyway, I like Dodai, so let's get Dodai out there. It's not, huh? Oh, two completely different girls. I'm not paying attention to this at all. Oops. So the lyrics about this song, is about a girl who's about to go on a date with a guy she likes, and she's so nervous over it. Well, first she has to ask him out, of course, but so she works up the courage to tell the guy she likes that she's into him. Then they plan a date. And then the day before, she can't get to sleep at all. So while she's trying to get ready for the date, it all goes into like a huge mess. You know, things that girls relate to. And she's all downcast. And then the guy tells her, no, I like you just the way you are. And her day is made for the rest of her life. Not the rest of her life, but it's a really cute song. Obnoxiously anxious otaku yamu. You know, I think I do know the one you're talking about. I just can't remember any information about her at all because my mind just wrote them off as, okay, Cinderella girls. Wow. There's too many to remember for Cinderella girls. I don't have the mind space for it. I'm old, P. All my mind space is dedicated to being bad at video games. Another fun part of iDOLM that you can only see when you have these huge groups is they all have their own unique versions of the costume. The colored bikini does not count. I should not have hit that star. I might play the song on Pro just so we can see that without me hitting the star. Costuming is one of your favorite things about idols? Yeah, no, like iDOLM is great with that. We're playing this song again on Pro so we can focus on costumes, damn it. Too late, it's insane. Bikini costumes are one of the points of the series I disagree with greatly. I see the need for it, but I don't like it. Alright, I got Pro. It's because I'm a lady. Like, I can appreciate bikinis and boobs, but bikinis give you no support when you're dancing around as an idol. Alright. I have to not hit the star this time. It's hard for me to focus on the background, but you can see there are differences in the individual costumes of all of them, but they all have the same general thematic style. Some of them have skirts. Oh well, they basically all have skirts, but like different kinds of skirts. Some of them have like stockings that go up one leg. This is a game, all their support comes from boob physics. Oh, different boob sizes are very much a thing for the game. There is one character who is very envious of other characters because they have larger boobs than her. It is quite the character point for her. We're ignoring that star. No! Game! I was tricked! This game does have jiggle physics, if you are so inclined to look carefully. You got pizza now, it really is a drinking night? Oh man, sweet night. I just wanted to see it again. You can't call me out like that. That's rude. Alright, I hit over 5,000. I ranked up to C. That's great. I can buy more things in the shop. We're not paying any attention to the story thing. We're just focusing on the music game for this. You wish you had pizza? Yeah, junk food is great. Can I buy what I want to buy? No, I cannot. So they've made multiple Idol Master music games over the years. And that includes a Taiko one for the PS Vita. We will not be seeing that because I don't have a Vita emulator. But the Taiko one was split up into songs from like the first part of the series and songs from the second half of the series, only focusing on the original 13. But you can buy more songs in Taiko. And that's what I was confusing this with. The good part about this game... Oops. No, don't care about you. It's that all the songs are basically locked from the beginning. The bad part is you're basically stuck with this. You're basically stuck with what you get. Make your own pizza. You're missing out on the... You should make your own ramen, P. Take your own advice. Let's do Smoky Throw. I like Smoky Throw. The sound of this is currently set to a tambourine. We'll leave it as is. You can adjust the speed, so I'm gonna change that to 2 actually. Let's throw a bit of a challenge in there. These are all options. Like you can turn off like the notes, or like you can shuffle it. This is volume options, and data I will not bother to reset because it's not working. This game starts off with like a 30-minute long anime cutscene before you can get to any gameplay at all. You're not here for that. It's so much work to cook. P is horrified at the idea of making food. Wait, P, you work from home now. I'm pretty sure you do. Do all the stores close before you can go get ingredients? Stores are, oh, they're packed by the time you're done. Yeah, no, okay, I get that. Okay, this is an example where the costumes are not different for all of them. Sometimes it be like that. Oh yeah, no, night shopping is great. The store is closer to empty. I think I'm gonna go back to 1.5. And you can, like, if you're not there too late, you can take your time picking stuff. I should probably stop moving my eyes over to chat. But yeah, you do need to be in the mood to cook. The grocery store closes at midnight, but now it's closing at 8. So I've been frustrated at not being able to get Asian ingredients and such lately, because the Asian market is now only open from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. And it's a 40-minute walk away from me. Make Brazilian food? That also requires getting the ingredients for Brazilian food, Hordian. The ingredients needed are really basic. We've gone full circle on Batepapo. We have. Hordian dismissed Batepapo. 40-minute walk, why not just drive? I can't drive. I live in New York City, where public transportation is usually decent thing. I say usually because if you're trying to get somewhere, if you're trying to get somewhere where you have to be there by a certain time, like say work or meeting friends, you are fucked. If you're just trying to get somewhere, time doesn't matter, then yeah, sure, whatever. Also, like, cars are expensive. There's like no space to park a car. It just doesn't make sense to drive. Potato, cheese, milk, and meat. With that, I can make escondidinho. Like, the recipe I found was like a chicken, escondidinho, with chicken. And that did seem interesting. The other problem is that I live with just my sister and me. So just gotta know someone who operates a garage, assuming we're talking about NYC. We are talking about NYC. I live in Queens. The streets around where I live, because I live in a pretty residential area, have like very little in the way of parking. There is a garage in my apartment building, but you have to pay extra for that. There's no point to that. But yeah, escondidinho, the other problem with that is that I live with my sister. We both don't eat that much, or we're both kind of picky about what we feel like eating. So I would be concerned about escondidinho just sort of sitting there, like after eating it twice or thrice. Make it at lunch and pack for dinner. Yeah, like, we're both the kind of people who don't like to eat like the same thing multiple times in a row. What I'm saying is we're picky. You just ate your pizza and you're still hungry. You gotta fix that. Let's do... what is this? Picky Asians, who would have thought? I know, right? I'm Chinese too. We eat like everything. I've had snake, I've had pigeon, I've had scales, I've had starfish, I've had bugs. Let's do ready. These days you're like, fuck it. Oh great, this is one of those where costumes are different. Oh, I forgot to change the speed. Shit. Snake? Yes, that kind of snake. Snake is really bony. I do not recommend it. Like, what little meat there is has like the texture of fish. But, like, when you're eating steak, it's like every bite, you're spitting out bones. Yeah, steaks are 75% bone. And it's not like cartilage bones, they're sharp little fuckers. I think the place I ate snake was this restaurant in Shenzhen, China, that specialized in snake. So there's like snake hot pot and like deep fried snake nuggets. And all I can really remember of the entire experience is bone after bone after bone. They're all ribbed. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. There are 4 distinct forms of snake skulls. Huh. That is an interesting fact. Your mother and father cook a lot in your house. They make more food than necessary for you. Yeah, no, that makes sense, and that is what I do. But I want to get options. Here we are, backstage. That is what I do, but like it's just the 2 of us, you know? So it takes, like, most recipes and such, and especially when you eat less. So most recipes, maybe it makes like 2 servings or 4 servings. And I eat about like half what a normal person does, because I eat like... Eating like a bird is a bad way to put it, because of the way birds eat. But like, I eat very little. So like, a meal for 1, I can stretch out into 2 meals. Yeah, recipes for escondidinho, because escondidinho is basically shepherd's pie. For those who are not inclined to look it up. Okay, I just ready. I'm gonna make this one the last song, and then we're gonna switch to a different one after this. So yeah, I think like most of the escondidinho would go to waste. You made 2 different types of chicken yesterday, so you could rotate them. The rosemary... Oops. Pew. Okay, the rosemary lemon, and what other kind? You're not... It's not... I don't mind leftovers, I just can't eat them multiple days in a row. I'm like catching up on chat, because I really can't catch up with chat while I'm playing the music game. You had a friend who asked if you wanted to deal in trading sea cucumber. Sea cucumber is interesting. It's slimy and crunchy, depending on how you cook it. Chipotle mango seasoning. It's crunchy. Depends on how you cook it. You had it soft. I see. It really depends on how you cook it. Most people braise it so that it ends up soft and slimy. But like, I think, yeah, probably the one that I had crunchy was pickled. Like, it was treated in some way that made it weird. It is usually flaccid. But it has more of a flavor from the braising than, say, bull penis. So I would prefer sea cucumber to bull penis. You drank a liter of green tea. You have changed from to liking green tea better than black tea. I like green tea better than black tea. Your taste has become good, Fordia. Black tea just tastes stronger to me, because it is. Granted, I know someone who calls tea hot leaf water. And I've never met anyone so wrong. Upping the speed was a bad idea because I can definitely no longer pay attention to chat. Okay. Hot leaf water, not untruth, but still a disrespect for tea. He does not like tea. Alright. I'm not especially interested in exploring Funky Note because I played a shit ton of the shiny Festa games on my PSP, like the actual UMDs. But I just want to explore a bunch of different music games today. And it's in like about an hour-ish or so of that one. So, we're gonna switch over to a different game. A game in which I will do much worse. You're thinking about ordering a hamburger. I believe you should order that hamburger. Yes, system data, please. Zoku Variety Rhythm Stream. Basically, you're gonna see how bad I am at music games on a variety of music games. So this is Unison. This was released in the US as Unison, Rebels of Rhythm and Dance. But in Japan, this was only released as Unison, just that. And this was released around like when Para Para was going strong. So you can see there are a lot of arm movements in their dances. And that is the point of Unison. You are going to move the analog sticks to match their arm movements. Remember how every time I complain about the analog stick minigame in Sakura Wars? That's this entire game. Will I stream tomorrow? Saturdays are my usual days off, Fordian. I've been thinking that I've actually been going a little hard on streaming. So I might schedule another day off as well, sometime in the middle of the weekday, work week. But Saturdays are my usual days off. I use that for like chores or doing things with friends. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. No, sorry. This game has a very funky style. I like it. I want to like it so much more. I tested it out a little, but the problem is I don't like the analog sticks. And you forgot you need to wash your pots to make rice, so you made eggs instead, P. Wash your pots. I shouldn't be the one to tell you that because I've got a bunch of pots that need washing. That's what days like Saturday are for, to wash pots. Okay, this is a Japanese version. Basically, the gist of it is you're saving the world through dance. You wash the pots while you waited for the eggs to cook. Eggs don't take that long to cook. But I am glad you have eggs. Let's get some eggs in chat. Slow cook. Always cook your eggs slow. I don't like my eggs well done. Ooh, look at that flickering. Emulation is not happy with this. Turn it off, leave it on the pan, and wait for the toast to toast. Ooh, that sounds like some good eggs. Alright, I don't feel like translating on this. Basically, for the lesson part, we're going to go over the steps of the stance, all one by one. That's what view mode is. And then after we get accustomed to it, then we're going to switch to play mode. So you can see his little thing. Like, the blue one is me. You can see him red, right? So those are the motions that your analog stick should be making at those parts of the music. I'm going to go turn the music down just a little. And you can go over this as many times as you need to, because Unison is not a game where you sight read. It's a game about memorization. And you can see that, like, my little blue thing is going off a little to the side. He calls this the monkey dance too. So we're doing the monkey. Subjective preference about memorization over sight read. Oh, lid over frying pan. Anyway, let's switch to play, so you can see just how badly I do. Because the game won't let you continue until you clear. Okay, it seems to think I did this perfectly, which is good. I have never gotten full perfect, which sounds terrible for me to say, but true. If you move the stick at a point you're not supposed to, that counts as a miss, by the way. So the migi you're hearing means right in Japanese. And hidari means left. And you can see how the motions are following his arms. One left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like you can tell I'm off beat because my blue is not matching with his pink. Down, up, and down. It's hilarious. It's frustrating. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you can see like my thing like going all over the fucking place on the left. Six, 7, down, up, and down, and up to the side. Let's see how badly I do when actually playing it. I don't think we'll ever get past the intro, because now you're going to see that the game won't let you clear. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up and down, up and down, and out to the side. See, we failed, so now I'm gonna have to do it again. I got 2 bads and 2 miss. The rest were all cool and good, but I still got booed. And so it makes us do it again. 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up and down. Up and down. Only 1 miss this time, so I cleared it. Wow, better than expected. You can even replay it. Itachi just poured. Oh shit! He poured water over oil. That's not good. Okay, we're just gonna charge straight into playing it. That was rehashing. So. YMCA. Oh fuck. YMCA. It goes at diagonals. I have to actually make the M. Like, pay attention to left. YMCA. I have to curve it. YMCA. YMCA. And you have to memorize all of this, piece it together. YMCA. YMCA. Memorize all of this, piece it together, and then put it together for the final song. We're not sticking with this one for long because of just how stupid it is. But I want to give it a try. Rhythm game based on memorization is whack. Yes, I agree fully. I sight read everything. Like I'm just going all over the place with the analog stick too. YMCA. YMCA. We're gonna stop this here because any more of this is going to be painful. And head to the last game for the night. Well, I had some more, but I don't trust myself with the analog stick right now. Might have to full screen this. Wait, no, I don't. Great. This is Thumper. Thumper is another one of those annoying games that when you tab out, you hope it's Stepmania. I do not have a dance pad, P. I don't have a dance pad or a webcam. I can't even play Osu because I don't have a touchscreen thing. Keyboard? That's no fun. Anyway, we're going to Thumper because my right hand was cramping up earlier during Crypt of the NecroDancer, and by now, it feels okay enough to attempt this mess. Let me just go ahead and switch back here. Okay, great. Thumper bills itself as a music game, but it does not look like a conventional music game. Well, rhythm game. In Thumper, and I'm going to start from level 1. You are a bug. A little roach-looking thing. Going along this path. This big old creepy path. Thumper gets marked as a horror game, and I assume that's because of the imagery. When you hit the little shiny points along the track, you press space to activate them, is how this works. Not that hard, right? Hey, Clendaria! Thanks for the raid! How you guys doing, and how was Little Nightmares? Hey, thank you for the raid. You suck. Oh, no, don't worry. I intend to show your chat something much more suckier. But hi guys, I'm Zoku. If you know Clendara, you've probably seen me around on Ecdysis or Punchy Stream. I play a variety of different games. I'm not usually horror, so I understand if you might be confused, because this thing says horror. Apparently this is a horror music game. We are playing Thumper. As for why it's a horror music game, who knows? It might have something to do with the creepy-ass imagery you're seeing on screen. I am, unfortunately, not so hot at rhythm. So, don't worry, you've come to the right place. Thematically, we suck. Together. It looks super cool. It's available on Steam. And I would definitely recommend it. It does ease you in. And each level is basically its own checkpoint. So if you fail a level, you just restart from the beginning of that same level. It's pretty easy to pick up. So in Thumper, you play this little bug, like this little bug you see here in the center of the screen. When you hit the glowing points, you press space to activate them. When you see the curves, like the little railings that pop up, you want to press space and turn the direction key of whichever way you're supposed to be turning. Because otherwise, you're basically grinding up against those rails, against those walls, and you take damage that way. This poor little bug can only take up to 2 hits, and then it dies. And if it dies, however will it save the world from this big old creepy tentacly thing that you see that we're chasing after? Now again, Thumper is marketed as like a rhythm game. And you can hear when I hit those points, it actually does make a noise. Oh, that was me missing the spacebar apparently. And it goes together with the music in the background. This game is trippy. It does look very trippy. So you are basically making music with your attacks. Quote unquote attacks. We started from level 1, so I have not died yet. But, in later stages, they start throwing multiple things at you, so you have to get used to reading the track up ahead. Like, oh, there's a curve coming up, you can see that. So it basically teaches you music game fundamentals. Is this on Steam? Yes, this is on Steam. I don't know if it's on sale right now, but I think it's normally $20. Now, you do have to hit space every time you hit one of those points. Or it does not count. Like, you see that 1x there? That was me losing like a modifier or something, I think. You actually came at just the right time when we switched to a horror music game, Kundaria, because I was playing happy iDOLM music games before for a bit. It is not on sale right now. That is unfortunate. Thank you, Robbie. Alright. I'm just gonna run straight into this wall and show you what happens when you do not turn. This upcoming wall, right here. You go poof. Oh yeah, no, Steam makes adjustment for currency, right? So it's not scaled to like however the dollar and real, the Brazilian real are. Like, I've got a couple of Brazilian friends on Twitter who definitely appreciate that. $109.75 reals, but I'm pretty sure it's not that much on Steam, right? Like, granted, I remember seeing this in relation to much more expensive games, like games that are like $60 on Steam. 60 US dollars. The other thing is, with this is, so I missed one of the bits earlier. So it's going to repeat a little, because you have to complete a full sequence. To move on. And when you see that little round gate, that's how you know you completed the stage. If you have a VR headset, by the way, you can also play this in VR. I do not have a VR headset, so I have no idea how trippy this is in VR. But I imagine it would be really trippy. Whoops, I missed that, so we're gonna have to redo this part again. There we go. It would probably mess you up. Yeah, it looks like it would be super disorienting. And if by some chance you got damaged, that little bright sound you heard was me hitting a space that basically would have restored my health. I have not had a miss so far in this level, so it has not had to restore anything. The one game you want to play in VR is Beat Saber. Beat Saber is definitely better on the PC than it is on the PS4. Because the PC you get the fan-made stuff. On the PS4, you're limited to what they have. So you can't play custom songs. Alright, there we go. And this is why the game has a horror tag. Whoops. Did not hit that curve. So we're gonna get to do this all over again. And we hit that restore spot, so I get my shell, my wings back. This looks just like old roller coasters. Honestly, you don't get much of a story with Thumper, so the only reason I can imagine it being horror is the imagery. Sure, see you in a bit, Quinoria. And that was level 1 of Thumper. So for rhythm game, you have only really 4 keys. Space, which is what you hit every time you need to do a beat or an action. And up, down, and up, left, right. I'm gonna go back just to show you controls. So space, up, left, right. Okay, down is a thing, but I haven't hit a stage where I've had to use down. But it's not that hard, right? Seems easy to pick up. Let's not restore default. As you can see, I was in the middle of level 2. So let's see if I can't beat level 2 on stream. There aren't many games exclusive for consoles nowadays anyway. It's true. That's good. Like, you're still always going to get the fanboys. So, they want you to hold up here so that you jump over the spikes. There we go. There's my wings back. You'll still get the console fanboys who are very angry. Like, I think there was all those complaints about Horizon getting ported. But, what can you do? If you reach a wider audience, then you make more money. You didn't see a reason to buy consoles this generation. I mean, some people just naturally like the feel of consoles more. Like, they want to separate PC from console. Like, maybe because PC... Whoops, there we go. Maybe PC is for work, that kind of thing. That's fine. And I can get that. Like, I'm kind of having issues right now because I work on my gaming PC. It's just easier to work on this than the laptop they provided us to work from home with. The Chromebook, I should say. I do not have a very high opinion of Chromebooks anymore. But because I work like for about 8 hours... Oops, did not press the turn button. Because I work for about like 8 hours on this PC. And then I come to stream for like 4 hours or so. Probably should not be talking while I'm playing the music game. Then I go stream for like about 4 hours or so. I basically live my life in front of the PC now. And it's nice to get that separation sometimes. That's for streaming purposes. Yeah, for streaming purposes, it is easier to use the PC. I just have like a one-stop machine. Don't have to set up anything. And it is nice to not have to buy so much different hardware shit. So I can see pros and cons for all of that. But if you can get like most of your gaming needs done on the PC, yeah, there's absolutely no reason to not buy just a PC and like ignore consoles. Especially when they're always just releasing more consoles and it's easier to just upgrade your PC by replacing a couple of parts. The only thing you need to upgrade now is your RAM and graphics cards. Well, that makes things easier. Yeah, if your CPU can handle stuff. I know like a major thing for me wanting to buy a gaming PC was because I'd spent years working off only laptops. And laptops sometimes just aren't built to handle like the variety of shit that I do on this PC now. Especially not streaming. Whoops. Okay, that was an input thing. I was definitely pressing space there. That one was on me. I was pressing space and not turning. There we go. You only have a gaming laptop because you have to be constantly mobile these days. That's right, you travel for work. Yeah, and in that case, it makes sense to have a gaming laptop. The laptops I bought were usually like sort of all-purpose. So when I started playing on a PC, well, playing on the computer, it just kind of didn't make sense to use that same laptop for it. Oh shit! I lifted my hand to scratch my face, like the cut I gave myself yesterday was getting itchy, and I forgot. Shit! I need to hold down the spacebar for that. We'll get through this, guys. The real heart of this game is being stuck on repeat. There, checkpoint. You can't play heavy games and watch YouTube or things like that because of the RAM. That's troublesome. Like your computer starts slowing down while you're in the middle of doing things. Definitely not fun. I've had to live with that multiple times. Alright, 2 out of 10. My goal is to get, level 10 on, wow, I can English. Stage 10 on level 2. My goal is to finish level 2 at least. So let's go for it. I think there's like 22 stages. Maybe 20. Let's see how far we can go trippy. There we go. Turn right and turn left. Spikes, gotta stay up to hit these rings. Right, left, right then left. Those always get me. The ones that are multiple turns, one after the other. Like, the long turns are fine. Oops, there we go. Hey again, Robbie. You do have to stay up in the air to hit those rings, and you do have to be holding space, otherwise it does not count. And then to the left. And I suppose there's a little bit of pattern recognition or memorization going on here. We did it, we cleared 211, with no damage, 7 perfect turns. Oh shit, turn ready. And I did not hit up on the spikes fast enough. That's okay. This game has a very good checkpoint system. Got hit by the double turn. And down. This one is a double turn. Like, having died to that point enough times right now. Like, I'm recognizing, oh, hey, gotta watch out for that. And up, down. There's the ending circle, clear. Time for a boss. So those look like little blobs. They basically work the same as spikes. You run into them, you get damaged. It's 2 attacks. Oh shit, I didn't press space. Like, the good part about the bosses is because you can see what direction they're turning into, like up ahead, you get an idea of what the turns are going to be. 10, that was 4 hits, that was an ending. On to 14. Because that said boss, but we are not done yet. You think you have this game on your Steam wishlist. It's a fun game. I would recommend it. It's not too hard to pick up. And it's pretty forgiving. As someone who's bad at games, that is the most important part for me. This doesn't seem to be the first time you see it. This is definitely not a new game. It's been around for a while. Like, I think I first heard of this game, I want to say, like, back in 2016 or 2017. Yeah. Up. Reaction time not fast enough. You didn't watch anyone play it. That's interesting. 2016 or 2017 sounds right. Like, just based off the graphics? Or... So the way I first heard of this game, there's a streamer slash YouTuber I watched. Ah! Turns! Double turns! Oh, you vaguely remember when it came out. You've watched people play it before. Yeah, that makes sense. The way I first heard of this game was, I hate these turns. Was a streamer slash YouTuber. He streams more than he YouTubes now. Called Super Great Friend. Like, I've been watching him for a while. And he used to do like monthly update videos for his channel. Where he would like talk about what was happening over some gameplay footage. I cannot talk while playing rhythm games at the same time. And one of the videos he used, he used this game for it. And it just had such cool imagery that it like, went straight on my wish list. YouTube for gaming is dying anyway. I suppose? Like, I think it depends on the content. Like, these days, I'm definitely more into watching streamers. Partially for that interaction. And also just so I can learn, like, as a baby streamer myself. But... like, if I want to watch, like, some playthrough without... like, maybe with commentary, but without, like, chat interaction, YouTube is definitely still my go-to for that. Oh god, those turns. Like, granted, not a lot of people do that anymore. Finally, we've made it! But yeah, people are coming to Twitch a lot. Super Great Friend definitely streams more than he YouTubes these days. Like, my own YouTube is just like an archive of stream VODs. So I just stick them up on YouTube, like sort of as like a storage space for myself, and also like if for whatever reason you want to watch this gameplay and you want to change quality. I would definitely say it's probably no fun watching those VODs, because half the fun is interacting and making fun of me. So, like, if you put content on YouTube, it probably needs to be tailored for YouTube. This, by the way, is not a VOD that's going on YouTube. It kind of doesn't make sense for it to. With the showcase. Ah yes, the showcase of me being bad at rhythm games. Having poor reflexes. No, there are a couple of streams that haven't gone onto YouTube at all so far. Or like that just haven't been highlighted. They have already been lost to time. Like Slime Rancher. I did not highlight Slime Rancher. And I haven't highlighted any of the marbles for obvious reasons. Ah! It's fun. Watching me be bad at a game is fun. Well, I guess that is the whole point of the stream, watching me be bad at a game. Ah! Wait, no, still, I just have 1 life left. Up. We're so close to the end. Fuck these turns. And that's definitely a turn coming up ahead. I actually like the boss levels much more than these hats, because it's much clearer to see what's going to happen. Whereas like all the stuff surrounding the track makes it hard to tell, oh shit, that's gonna be a turn. You play all day until my stream starts and then you chill here in the chat and then procrastinate until 4 or 5 a.m. for sleep. That is a schedule, Hordian. I hope you are getting enough sleep. Sleep is important. Sleep is good. You go between streams and YouTube depending on how much energy you want to expend. Yeah, participating in chat, or like focus, requires focusing on the streams, right? So like sometimes if I just want to veg out with some noise in the background, it'll probably be YouTube. Because streams are definitely about participation. The exception to that I've made so far is cooking streams. You wake up at 12 a.m. Wait, so you use like sleep for the entire... Oh, probably 12 p.m. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. Look at that big old skull. It's all spiky. I was just talking about how I like the boss stages because you could see where the turns were going to be if you could see clearly to the end. Level 2 Omega. But oh, the tentacles. And up, round. Crash. But we hit a refresh point, so we're good. Someone say tentacles? I did in fact say tentacles, hello yo. The big old spiky things that you see on the side of the track. You drew Hemlock as a wolf from Animal Crossing and good lord, are they cute? That sounds cute, Robbie. Ah! Lots of anguish screams, but we did it! We beat level 2! Well, a C rank because I died so many times. It's a new high score. That high score is probably average. It's a new high score because it's the first time I've beaten level 2. You forgot how hard designing things in Animal Crossing is. It's like the grid that you fill out, right? Oh, that's right. You go from you go on 24-hour time. The rest of the world goes on 24-hour time because they're smarter than us. I like 24-hour time. PV. I guess it is a personal best. Alright, I have never played any of this before, so we're gonna find out all of this brand new, chat. You're helping a friend design stuff for New Horizons through New Leaf. Yeah, you can import that stuff. I remember. Oh, I saw a down arrow just now. I did not hit the down arrow in time. I guess we're gonna learn how to use down. Level 1 was left and right. Level 2 was up. Ah, there we go. That's what down is. Are you gonna get a shield? You are gonna get a shield again. 2, 1, and down. How is Happy Home Designer as a game? Oh, okay, no, that was supposed to be me going down at the end. Okay, let's try it again. You did Art of a Malt and it looks great. I take it to mean that looked delicious then. The way you use certain colors in New Horizons, they blend and make different shapes than you intend. Oh, whoops. So whatever you design in New Leaf might not come out the same in New Horizons. Shit, I missed it, so we have to keep redoing it. And go. It's great if you don't care about 100%, just want to play a bit at a time. No, Animal Crossing I feel like is not made for long play. Ooh, I didn't press down. I definitely don't think I could get into Animal Crossing anymore. Because it would make me too anxious, since I have a tendency to forget games. Or like, I'll be into a game for a long time, and then I'll drop it. There we go. And Animal Crossing used to really guilt you with that, right? But I have a guilt complex. And I don't want a game making me feel bad about myself. I do that just fine on my own. Oh shit. Should not have looked over at chat there. Let's get that pause for a moment so I can catch up with chat. So far the stuff you've gotten to her has worked out. That's good. The years long play. Some people do that. Those people are crazy. But New Horizons being good enough to import stuff from New Leaf, from Happy Home Designer. I bought Happy Home Designer and never opened it. I still have it shrink wrapped on my shelf. From the phone game. I feel like that shows they really know their fan base. I missed it. No! There. It only guilts me because I'm a nice person and don't forget my digital friends. You make me seem like a really nice person, Portian. It's not the digital friend part. It's all the trash in the town part. And then they do guilt trip. Like, the old ones used to guilt trip you about it. So then I would reset, and then Mr. Rossetti would pop up and get mad at me. Oh, that was up. Ah! Now they only care about watching you run around do chores? Ah yes. Now you are actually the town slave. Now you are properly a mayor. Down. The older ones were great with attitude. Guinea likes being scolded. At least Isabel wouldn't call you out when you were starting the game. Yeah, but Isabel wasn't in the older versions. I've never actually played an Animal Crossing with Isabel in it. I have never experienced the joy that is Isabel. Ah, no, I let go. She keeps wanting more fences. Shih Tzu Isabel is the best. I will have to take your words for it. I do not plan on getting New Horizons. So today, I was setting up Mass Effect 2 on my computer because we're starting that next week. And as part of it, like, when you got the game on Steam, it came with like a couple of codes, but the only way you could activate those codes were if you had an Origin account. Like, it doesn't tell you that. I had to Google that. Oh no, I didn't do it right. So I Googled it, I had to log into my Origin account, and that was how I discovered I have like a whole bunch of games on my Origin account, like the EA game service, that I forgot I had and should probably be played. Like Dead Space, Dragon Age. Oh, it's Dragon Age Origins, I guess. Bear with me one moment. I'm gonna lose my train of thought for a bit because I need to focus. Oh no, I missed! I missed again! can't keep missing. We're gonna just do this like over and over if I keep missing. There we go. And there's my attack. I'm gonna have to do that over again though, because I missed it. And this one had 2 shields, and I missed the first one. So again. There we go. Alright, let's get through this checkpoint. Great. Let me pause that for a bit. She keeps wanting more fences. Zoku, we can all visit each other's islands. I can be scared by his snapping turtle zone. Don't visit your town, it's boring. I'm terrible at designing things. Like, even my Stardew Valley farms are boring as hell. So, don't worry, Robbie. My town would also be immensely boring. Like, in Stardew Valley, all I do is I go mine. This game aesthetic reminds you of Nitronic Rush with the neon look. Let me go look that up. While you're all staring at this boring pause screen. Ooh, yes, I can see that. That looks slick. I like racing games, but I'm terrible at them. The mining is why you've never romanced anyone in Harvest Moon. You gotta mine to get down to like one of the secret people, right? I think that might have only been in Friends of Mineral Town. But yeah, no, I just prefer to mine all day in Stardew Valley, in Harvest Moon. I have a multiplayer game going on with my sister. And, oh shit! I was looking at the wrong screen. And like, she has plans for our farm. She's like, oh, look at these layouts. I want to try those. I'm like, great. If you need me, I'll be in the mines. Nitronic Rush is free, too. That's good to know. Down. Oh, I'm supposed to be going up for those hoops, and I haven't been doing it. Or is it just not reading my inputs right now? Is it maybe not reading my inputs because I lost my pair of wings? Yeah, I think it wasn't, because I lost my wings. I lost my wings, so it can't go up. And up. You've never romanced in Fire Emblem, you're bad at the romancing game? Romancing is easy for me. The hard part is deciding who to romance. Like in Fire Emblem, when you romance, like the eventual objective is, hey, you have a kid, you use that kid in later campaigns, right? And they all have different stats depending on who you romance. I am a bit of a weird perfectionist. So, like, I want kids with, like, ideal for me stats. Or, like, not stats, but I guess classes and such. Because it's Fire Emblem. All stats are RNG. Thumper came out in October 2016. Good to know. Maybe that's why it's a horror game. Supposed to have that Halloween theming. Halloween mood. I would min-max my children. It's a very good thing I don't plan on having kids. But no, I've also just like never been able to finish a Fire Emblem game where you have kids after they started including that. Oh, I don't have the wings. It won't let me go up anymore. It won't let me catch the rings anymore. Let's restart. You romance Leah on Stardew Valley. Leah's a good choice. Leah's got a nice story arc. Like, my joke with Stardew Valley is I would make a character that looks like Sebastian and then just name him Seabass. And then I would go romance Sebastian. Oh shit, I should have pressed down. You started naming all your Seabass Sebastians. It fits! And then the other thing I do is, like, if I lost that character, like, we had, like I mentioned the multiplayer Stardew game with my sister, right? So, if I lost, when we, like, lost a game to the ravages of clouds or whatever, and we had to create a new one, I think we actually lost that game because it was done with her boyfriend and his cousin, and they were not very good at the co-op part of Stardew Valley. So we lost that game, and I had to recreate Seabass. So this time, I named him Tuna. And apparently, if I have to do it again... Finally, we're done with that. Very fishy. If I have it to do it again, I'm probably going to name him Tilapia or something like that. You never romanced anyone when you played Mass Effect. Aren't you kind of forced to romance someone? Ooh, shit. Turns! You could go neutral and never fuck anyone. Huh. Not on this stream, we don't. But yeah, since I was going through... I'm very bad at maintaining my line of thought with all these turns. Sorry, forgive me. Pause. Since I was going through my other site game accounts because of what's its face, because of Mass Effect 2 and Origin, like on a whim, I decided to go check my Epic Store account, and it was like, hey, if you want Rayman Legends, you gotta connect it to your Ubisoft account, your Uplay account. And I was like, ugh. Alright, fine. Let's go check my Uplay account. Turns out I got a couple of games on there too. I'm actually opening up the app right now to see. What games do I have? Ah, yes. Ask Creed 2 and 3. Ask Creed 2 is currently free until May 5th on Uplay. You just have to sign up for Uplay for it. Beyond Good and Evil. I should play Beyond Good and Evil. Child of Light, which is currently free. Far Cry 3. Prince of Persia. Sands of Time. Rayman Origins. Rayman Legends. I'm going to become a Rayman streamer. Splinter Cell and Watch Dogs. You know, I never actually finished Watch Dogs. I should probably finish Watch Dogs, which means I need to start Watch Dogs over again. Backlog never ends. Your ship was ace. Ship might be going ace after Kaden. No one's safe from me unless they're underage, then they are cute. Look, I appreciate cute things, Hiloyo. You still have to finish Far Cry 3. I've never played a single Far Cry game. I wonder if that's a good one to start with. You have far too many games on Steam to play. You need to finish BioShock. Yeah, Steam gets like that, huh? I've got some more games in my cart because of this current Golden Week sale, actually. Even after acknowledging that, hey, all these other things, on these other services that have games, yeah, I should play those too. And yet I am still putting shit into my Steam cart. Anyway, let's see if I can't finally beat this level. I say finally, but we only just started. Ah! Put down the Steam cart? No! The games! They are calling me, Will! Don't you understand? I need to play the games! I would also totally be down for playing Unearthed. If I could stop dying on this game. I already own too many. You can never have too many. Look at this fool. Thinks you can have too many games. Telling someone who still owns shrink-wrapped games that they can have too many games. Where am I playing from? Whatever twisted, freaky planet this game is set on. Is this boss level? This can't be boss level yet. It's got the thumping beats. Down. Buck turns. Actually, I think the last time I sat in one of your streams, that was probably Which Way. I started thinking like, because I like digging and mining games, right? So I was trying to figure out why is it I like it so much. And there was this game I used to play, like all the time. So I was trying to figure out what it was. For the longest time I thought it was Dig Dug. No, I've been thinking of Mr. Driller, which couldn't be more different from Dig Dug. Unearthed won't probably be out for another year, so that's still a bit. Oh, no. No rush on that. I am saying that I am planning to add your games to my collection of games. Hopefully of games that I will play whenever it does come out. I like games where you punch blocks. Well, punch blocks of earth. Whether or not it actually does anything does not matter. Mr. Driller was the core inspiration for American. Yeah, no, when I watch the levels that you put up on stream, it definitely looks very different. 7 Days to Die is a game where you can punch blocks. Is it also a game where I will die? Don't answer that. The answer everyone knows is yes. Ah! Turns are not my friend! Reflexes are not my friend! You were gonna answer that. You can still answer that. The answer is still yes, I will die. Boo! Shrink Rat Games could be a cool dev game. This is me doing the stupid thing of scrolling back up chat when the level has already started. It actually would be. Just make them a digital publisher, Shrink Wrapped Games. Not a single physical copy to be found. You play a lot of games with that are open-ended. Need to stop looking at chat while I'm playing stuff. I guess I kind of get that feeling. Like, I have a lot of games in my Steam library that are basically puzzle games that you can keep going back to. No! But playing those means it's taking away time from playing other games. That's fine. Scrolling back down chat. Spoilers for life, you'll die someday. Now see, now that's just lies, Hordy. You can't just go ahead and say lies in chat. No, I missed it. Up and down. Alright, there we go. And I fucked myself over again. I see the ending though. There we go. Alright. Mr. Driller holds this unusually large place in your consciousness for a game that you played a demo of once for 5 minutes at a random electronics store. Mr. Driller is so fun though. Like, it has such a fun aesthetic to it. Am I holding the secrets to immort? Fuck. Did I just reveal that? No! No, Robbie. I am not. I am a player in games and with games. This is true. You're looking at your Steam library and thinking you might play a game tomorrow. That's good. Good. If I can be a positive influence on someone, it is to make sure you play your game. Oh, fuck. This is the last stage of level 3. Boss fight. You just never had the game in front of you since then. Well, you can play this stuff online. Use the internet. That's what it's for. That's piracy? No, they have because Mr. Driller originally came out for the Game Boy. So like they have like Flash versions of it. It's not piracy. That's enterprising coding at work. Like you're playing Flash versions. You're not downloading cards or anything. Why don't I make dogs live forever? Because my experience with my dog has been terrible, Robbie. I think I've mentioned this elsewhere, but let's see if I can talk about this while playing. I probably can't, but we're gonna find out. So my family has a Chihuahua, and he's a long-haired Chihuahua. He's a fucking spoiled brat. But when we got him, it was because my siblings wanted him. I was still living at home then. This is like years back. I was the only one who didn't want him because I did not want to take care of a dog. Hiya, big and spiky. So the thing is, we had we had neighbors with the Chihuahua, and the mother was looking to get rid of the dog. Sounds bad, but her kids weren't taking care of it, and the promise was that if they got the dog, that they would take care of it. So she was looking for a home to adopt the dog. No, I didn't hit the space. So we went over, we met the dog, and my siblings were immediately, oh, he's cute, we want him. I was kind of like, eh. And because he's a long-haired Chihuahua, emphasis on long hair, my mom was a little freaked out, like, oh, he looks like a wolf. But my siblings wanted him, and the dog would have gone to a good home if we adopted the dog. So we adopted the dog. We now had a Chihuahua. Since I was, I think, like still in college at the time, that left me in charge of housebreaking the dog. So like I'd be hanging around, keeping an eye on the dog, watching it do its business. And like when I'd see the dog squatting, my sister's like, I can see my sister out the corner of my eye. She's like smirking at me over telling the story. I'd be watching the dog do its business, and like every time I'd see the dog squat to go potty, like I'd run over and go pick him up and place him on the newspaper covered mats. So you know, okay, yeah, no, this is where you do your business. Don't just poo and pee anywhere on the floor. That's no bueno. One of those times, I saw him squat to take a dump. So I was like fairly far from the dog at that time. Like, he was kind of in the middle of like a large room-ish area. And I was like on one end, and the mat was on the other end. So in Asian households, you usually wear slippers. Like, the floor might be dirty, and just also, like, it protects your feet and shit. I was rushing over to pick up this dog, so I was not wearing my slippers. As I'm running the dog over to the mat, the dog drops a deuce. I am barefoot. I step in the deuce. Jesus, why am I doing so well talking about stepping in dog poo? It was not a fun moment. It is ingrained in me. Like, of course, like, we didn't have the dog only in the house. Like, I would take the dog out for walks as well. But this is like my defining moment with the dog. I had to housebreak you and potty train you basically, and I stepped in your shit barefoot. Oh, that's one down. The dog is not very fond of me despite that. The dog is actually most fond of my mom, the person who was terrified of him. And since I moved out years ago, the dog actually usually does not remember I exist. When I do go home, it's usually to take care of the dog while the rest of my family's away for whatever reason. So he knows me as the person who comes over to take him out for walkies when mom's gone. But if I go back to visit my parents for whatever reason, and that means my mom or my sister is around because he likes them more than he likes me. Shit. That means that I will get summarily ignored. He'll come sniff at me, maybe like sort of insistently nudge me for a walk, and then once he's gotten his walk, he's gone. Like, the dog does not care about me anymore. So that is why I'm okay if that dog does not live forever. I would still be sad if he died, but he's also a very crotchety dog. He's a Chihuahua. That's only to be expected. Oh no, I fucked up. That was a glowing bit. It would have been an attack if I hadn't fucked up. There we go. Let me pause that for a bit. You don't know if you could adopt or get a puppy anymore other than a few trouble weeks. The game needs rage. Joey has been okay about telling us when he needs to get out. Oh yeah. Once the dog is used to you, it's much easier to work and live with the dog. Your dog has been ignoring you now that your dad works from home. Dogs definitely have preferred people. You have a Rottweiler. Don't know if I could deal with big dogs, Ordean. Like, having the Chihuahua scares the shit out of me as well. Oh shit, I mixed up that one too. Having the Chihuahua scares the shit out of me as well because I'm afraid of stepping on the dog or tripping over him. Like, I did step on the dog's foot once. He was not happy. Understandably not happy about that. Okay, that was a fuck up. But, like, a big dog... and especially a Rottweiler. I screwed that up. Like, needs a lot more attention and energy dedicated to him. My Chihuahua is basically, I say my, but he's not. He's basically our mom's dog at this point. My Chihuahua is basically a cat. An indoor cat, no less. He does not like going out all that much. Can I do it, chat? No! Your dog prefers your parents until she needs protection. Then she comes to me because she knows you're the caretaker. Dogs know. They have a way of knowing. And by that, I mean, they see shit and they understand. The Rottweiler is huge but sweet. She lays down all day. She's not really an active dog. Just feed her and she stays next to you when you're outside. That's good. But I think like the other thing is I'm definitely not good being responsible for other people or living beings. I don't have plants. It's why I don't plan on having kids. I can barely take care of myself. Don't ask me to take care of something else. Alright. Shit, it's already almost 12:30. But I want to finish this! We've gotten so close! I was not planning on streaming this long today because we've been going hard recently. It's only 10 in New York. Koyos! Why must you spread such lies? Long Island is in a different time zone. I officially declare it to be so. Two. We need 4 hits. Oh, fuck. 3 of these? No! I can barely do 1! What is this bullshit? Okay, that's... Oh, okay, it was 3. Yes! C rank, but we'll take it. We take that, chat. We take that. Newfoundland gets to have their own half hour. Look at all those C's at the end. Alright. I think with that, we're gonna call this a stream. We were successful. We finally did a rhythm game good, guys. It took who knows how long, but we finally did it. Let me go throw some music up for the end. Yes, you.
Dark room, I lose track of my mind. Don't go so soon until you're mine. This will not end, I'm stopping time. Just
there we go. Thank you guys so much for watching. This is definitely not the usual kind of shit I do on the stream because I tend to do story-based things. And we had 0 bits of story today. Like there was only one thing that could have been story and I totally just sidestepped it. We're gonna come back on Sunday with more therapy game. Then we're gonna come back on Monday with with Mass Effect 2. Friday, I think we're gonna try something different. I'm just not sure what, but we've been playing a lot of like talkie games lately, by which I mean I read shit out loud. So, and I've got a lot of stuff here. I think it'd be nice to give something different a try, you know? So, maybe we'll do a point-and-click adventure game. Who knows? But thank you so much for watching and staying with me through the stream. Let's see if I can find someone to host. Now, undercover love, undercover love. Rhythm games aren't that huge of a genre on Twitch, huh? I say that. I mostly mean that like usually when I pick a category, there's like endless things to choose from. Alright, we're just gonna go raid punchy. Thanks again for watching, guys. Have a great night. I will see you Sunday. Have a great tomorrow, whatever your plans for tomorrow are.